Yeah. So we're doing it live. Um, Also something it didn't really occur to me yesterday, last night, because I was like just so stressed out. And also because I'm an idiot. Is that I could have tried restarting my computer. It's possible like there's some things like stuck in the RAM and or in the CPU that would get flushed when I restart the computer, and it would just probably end up fixing itself. Um, I'm just right now. I'm not doing it. We're just going for Mark II. Also, I wanted to try and uh, work up a different title to sort of showcase her autism, because I feel like that's kind of important for anyone looking at this video to kind of be like, oh, like this isn't. It's like um because like the whole point of this is representation, and representing myself really, in a after a fashion. So uh also I didn't even think about this. I was thinking about it, but I forgot. Um, it might be on my. There we go. Um, this is level one. Well, I don't think we're gonna need anything besides page one. Yeah, we're not gonna need anything since page other than page one. So let's just actually show off her character sheet here. So she has high dexterity, uh, low strength, low constitution, super high intelligence. Kind of slightly above average wisdom and charisma. She is proficient in Arcana, History, Investigation, and Perception. Perception, Sleight of Hand, and Stealth. Um, I don't. I think Sleight of Hand is a product of. Uh, well, actually, it makes sense that she is stealthy. When I think about it. I can't remember why exactly I gave her Sleight of Hand. I don't know. Maybe she does magic tricks or something. And oh yeah, well, it could be she's trying to like stealthily cast something. Um, oh, she doesn't have persuasion shouldn't be that high. Um, I think that's just supposed to use one. Also, apparently there's no E in Whimsy, at least the way I spelled it. So I might need to adjust that. At least for the YouTube archive. But anyway, um, so she's awkward situations, but is willing to listen to every side of an argument. Her ideals are self-improvement to like just kind of make herself better. Her bonds are that she has a sibling. Her siblings. Her shop is the most important place in the world to her. That doesn't really exist in the game. I don't. I've dabbled in modding, but not so much for Skyrim. So I wouldn't really know how to add her sibling shop to the game. Plus, I need volunteer voice actors to like. I don't know how I would do it because like I had to like kind of what the freaking hell? Why am I getting notifications? What am I getting notifications from? Let's go back to Dunny here for a second. There's an update for Java. Um, telling you about Microsoft Editor browser extension. Shut the hell up with your notifications. Okay. So her features she uh, has researcher feature I believe from her Sage background. So when you tend to learn to recall a piece of lore, if you do not know information, you often know where and from whom you can attain it. Um, Libraries of Victoria University or Sage or other alerted person or creature. She has feline agility. So when you move in the turn of combat, you can double your speed until the end of a turn. Has climbing speed of 30 feet, um, which you used exactly once in a previous playthrough. Um, has 10 gold pieces. She can speak Common, Draconic, Dwarvish, and Elvish, or Elivish. She has Tinker Tools, Thief Tools. So she does know how to pick locks already. So that's like not exactly out of the character. Um, because she's not really a thief. She just kind of picked up lock picking as a hobby, and also because like she has dreams of being an adventurer. Therefore, she knows that like she's potentially gonna occasionally come across something locked and need to get into it. Um, in D&D, it probably just is a hobby and maybe yeah, I guess it's just kind of a hobby. Maybe she sometimes like uses the thieves' tools to like fix things. Alchemist supplies. She also has a pistol. So here's her character portrait. And again, in here, in this version, um, she probably was adopted, just given her name. Probably by Red Guards. They're maybe slightly, like, not like racist, because obviously they adopted her and her siblings, but they were probably kind of ignorant, more ignorant than racist, because they like to sort of confuse some certain. Uh, Also, let's get up a chat room here. They confuse certain like Argonian naming conventions. But basically, they just some Red Garcia stumbled across some some kittens, as it were, whose parents like had died in some sort of I don't know, like ambush or something happened to like they were traveling in like in a caravan or something, and it was attacked, and they were just sort of left behind. He does have green eyes. I don't know if I um replicate that. We will this time. Like, there's various reasons to start from scratch besides just being paranoid. Because I have a bunch of new mods, and a lot of them are like changing the gameplay fundamentally. So yeah, but her older sister is Austere Page. Her younger brother is Tricking Treat. A lot of these are kind of randomly generated. I thought, oh, they're cute names. She has Firebolt and Mending, and that's kind of it for her starting spells. She also has or will have so anyway, we have a bunch of like cosmetic stuff, some of which I'm not sure what they do, but we have Vivid Weathers, Static Mesh Improvement, Sky UI, Serana, Dialogue Add-on. We have Relationship Dialogue Overhaul through Skyrim itself, Scorpion Scimitar, Children Overhaul. Uh, I don't know if we're gonna keep Recorder. Like we didn't like really um, meter or anything. Well, we met her, but like we didn't like that might be the only other follower mod I'll have at this point. Um, because we didn't really like we basically like played most of the quests for Marisi and Mirai. So um, and they're kind of a mixed bag. Um, and I highly suspect that some of the issues we had may have arise from just having a full party with us. So and we have a new the updated race menu, Ordinator, which adds like a changes the perk system. Name your horse for keeping, more weapons, Moonpath elsewhere, um, Joy perspective. Um, I'm going to try out immersive HUD, immersive college Winterhold. I'm not sure if we're going to redo the entire Winterhold College quest line. Um, it could be worthwhile, especially since we kind of didn't do fight the final boss correctly. So we cheated on the final boss, so it might be worth it just to demonstrate that I can actually beat him. Um, so you have immersive citizens, immersive armors, new idols, I guess, extra hair colors, Dritz swords, which we'll not get for a while, and I still don't know what exactly they are close to Skyrim. We're using the beautiful bodies enhancer, although the wolf underwear, um, because we're streaming. Breeze home overhaul, body slide and outfit studio. I don't know. I think that's a separate app. Um, but apparently some of these things require it. War Maidens, Berenzia quest markers, and droppable makes them also droppable. I have not found a mod that allows us to do the quest without joining the Thieves Guild. Um, maybe such a mod exists. But wouldn't know any more about how to search for it. There's lots of things that like change the crown to Baronzia, which is how I pronounced it initially, but I think Forenzia sounds kind of better. But they do pronounce it Baronzia in Skyrim, so anyway. Apache Skyhair, not sure how much we're going to end up using that. Um, alternate start, just for a change of pace. A Cat's Life and SSC's engine fixes, which will hopefully help a little bit more with some of the issues we had last time. Oh, we had to connect to Steam. What? The frig? Why are you acting like this is the first time I've fired up the game? Huh. Weird. Okay, we're gonna check our mods. UI is not on for some reason. This is why it's always good to check. So this will be a um SkyUI SE. So what did I activate before? There's just two SkyUIs in here. In which case I'll just um unless it was just like moved in the load order. It may have just been moved in the load order. Okay, so also to start here. Yeah, Khajiit. Well, I don't have a Khajiit accent, so we're from Hammerfall. Um, that's cool. It actually, like shows us what our like starting skills are based upon our race. That's probably closest. Oops, sorry. I she's very skinny. free's probably it because it has like the tabby M on it. Yeah. Um. So here's the. I mean, this actually is kind of close to what she actually has. Um. Like she has like the curly coils and pigtails. This is also kind of close, although like it's more. And of course, bright freaking pink. Well, that is actually a little too pink. Okay, that's like it's more bubblegum pink. And it might just be the lighting in here. Hopefully, that's making it look like just like eye bleedingly pink. I think this is what we had originally for her. And we might stick with that because I mean it's a little more lore friendly. Like everything else is like basically human hair, and it doesn't look right. And heck, with the hair color applied, it looks even worse. So I think we're just gonna stick to what we were doing originally. That way, it also match the thumbnail. Well, this eyes probably work. Like she has like very, I guess, kind eyes. Or no, eye color options. I'm not sure if it's just the lighting, but I can't tell what color these are. Like if it looks bluish, it's mighty green. And this isn't actually the nose color. This is like the nose bridge color. So, color. Wait, what? Apparently, like that requires something else, maybe. Well, these are other chin color. Let's try to make it. Let's go for that. We can make her taller. I mean, she's 5'11" normally. Um, if I recall correctly. Oh, we can adjust the light. Cool. And that's what the like select button does. Um, we can make one boob bigger than the other boob. I Oh, there we go. So, it's great that they configured this to be, I can't really see the difference. And she's relatively athletic and petite anyway. Um, Magic? So resurrection? What the hell? Oh yeah, back button. Left button to zoom in. Um, but we're just gonna go with Whimsy to just distinguish this from the previous playthrough in my saves. Make this order easier to find her in my saves. We also start with the Okay, so let's make sure that we can save. We might not actually be able to save yet. Um, Nobody responds to my pounding on the door. Get me out of here! I don't know what I'm doing here! We can actually kind of like roleplay the fact that like she just was in Blackbreach and then she suddenly just found herself here. It's like, what the heck is going on? He's like transitioning from one life to another life because of bugs. Because of a buggy save. Or buggy game or something.
Approach, my child, and choose where your new life shall begin.
I'm a new member of a guild. I'm not sure if that works with you say I own property in one of the holds. I ride on board a ship. We could say we're a new member of the College of Winterhold. I don't know how compatible that's going to be with the Winterhold, the basic college overhaul, so I'm not sure. Patron in a local inn. I want to escape the cell. I'm an outlaw in the wilds. I'm a vigilante of Stendar. I'm camping in the woods. I was shipwrecked at the coast. I'm a vampire in a secluded lair. I am necromancer in a secret location. I am warlock's thrall. I was attacked and left for dead. I am a Khajiit cavalry guard, or surprise me.
Which property do you own?
Yeah, we basically own Pride Spire Manor from the get go. I don't know if it's gonna be fully furnished. I would assume it would at least have the bedroom furnished. Um, we did purchase Pride Spire Manor and fully furnish it in our original playthrough, so this could be like one of the things that kind of carries over because I'm toying a little bit with the idea. Like I think a lot of the memories um are going to be gone basically because it would just be too weird to have deja vu for the entire experience basically. But I feel like some of her character growth and um because deja vu is gonna be too weird at this particular scale. Um, but certain aspects of that playthrough, mostly just Proud by Manor, would carry over. Everything else would be just kind of wiped clean. Um, I'm also toying with the idea of using console commands to improve her skills out of the gate. Um, to be at least a little closer to where they were in our old playthrough, which would also increase our level. Um, so we don't have to like go through all of that again. Um, I can't remember exactly where each of her skills were. Also, I need to get her character sheet that I just printed off and completely forgot about. Because we're gonna be using some D&D mechanics. So the D&D mechanics are gonna be mostly like knowledge checks. So like if there's a situation where like I want to like use a walkthrough or a guide to like find something out. Like say like she wants to make a particular alchemical recipe. I have an app that includes alchemical recipes for various things. Her older sister, older, they're part of a a they're part of a litter basically. Like they were they're triplets basically. Uh, but older, so older is in air quotes. Um, is is an alchemist. Um, and her younger air quotes brother runs the storefront. And this is probably all in Hammerfell because I mean, again, I had to mod it into Skyrim, and like I had trouble modding when I tried to do my own playthrough of Morrowind with a character who was connected to my original Skyrim character. Um, I had issues with just like it's a lot easier to mod things into Morrowind, but I still had issues with like missing objects and such. I have no idea what was going on there. So yeah, So my guess here is that her sister like just bought her a property in Solitude to just live in and operate out of. Whimsy may have also kind of paid a little bit for it, so because she really wants to have like the best place with like um the best stuff. But you could be doing Breeze Home and Whiterun, which would be. I'm not sure how that's gonna work with the Breeze Home expansion though. And since we either purchased Breeze Home in the original playthrough, I think Proud Spider-Man is just kind of a carryover. We work better. What do you, my dear viewers, think if you care to chirp in? Um, or chime or whatever you want to call it. Although, like, Blender Hall would also make some degree of sense since that's a she's interested in a Dwemer because of Dwemer tech and everything. Um, are we like taking too long and then? I wonder how that would work. Like the preset houses, would that just be? The only problem about living in Markarth is the proximity to a lot of like kind of dangerous places for a low level character. Although again, we may be considering I should wonder like which would be the easiest. Like Markarth might also make sense potentially in terms of just traveling from Hammerfell to Skyrim. They have a map of Tamriel, I think, all the way over there. On my wall, I cannot clearly see it from here. Let me just go over and look at it quick. I don't think I can reach it. Um, Hammerfell is, yeah. If she went from Hammerfell to Skyrim, she would go to Markarth. Where? It, oh yeah, I think it's right over here. Um, hang on. Okay. Probably the closest place to the Hammerfell border would be Falkreath. And we did purchase Lakespire or Lakeview Manor in our original playthrough too. Also, like in lore, this actually makes a fair amount more sense because um, if we were crossing the border, I don't know, like because Falkreath isn't that particularly far from Helgen. Also, it would almost make sense in the way for her to like legit be arrested for that because Hammerfell is kind of she would be potentially an illegal immigrant. She might be considered an illegal immigrant at that point because Hammerfell has seceded from the Empire. That wasn't necessarily something I thought about a whole lot when um, I came up with the idea that like her people are from Hammerfell. Um, I think a lot of Bredons also have fairly. She might be from High Rock, at least in this continuity. She could be originally from High Rock. Also, Bredons tend to be a little bit more magically oriented, so that might make even more sense of things. In which case, Markarth would actually make more sense. We never bought that in the original playthrough. We probably could have. Um,
A fine life awaits you among the mysteries of Markarth.
better to live another life. Begin your new life. They have some fine clothes. Have home decorating guide. A light painted shield for some reason. A book about vivid weathers. An empty water skin. And some green apples. That we really like. Is this fully decked out? We're just gonna kind of okay, so yeah, we have an enchanter table. An alchemy lab. Okay. Like this makes we're probably going to at least give her a this is the ordinator one. This is quite a lot. Um, Although, like, the, huh. Okay, so we could upgrade one alchemy lab. First, we're going to... Yes, we can save. Cool. Those are already... Let's see, I think... So, let's see here. Okay. Is there space in there? There's this, oh, okay, okay, alchemy to, let's say 35, maybe? I don't know, huh? Let me just do... We're not like looking at anything. We're what? Why are you? There we go. Um. Okay. I. Okay. Advance to 30. Let's try 5,000 again. Okay, one more time. That represent the fact that she has some prior training in these things. Um. Yep. There we go. Um. Enchanting. Okay. Whoa, that's a little too much. Um. Let's. Um. Can we quick load? That's just our. I'm not quite sure how this works. Um. I was trying to like do some mental math, and apparently that didn't work. Um. I'm just gonna do 5,000 a few times. Huh? Oh, player advanced skill. Um. I was trying to like do like 3 times 5,000, and apparently that's a lot more than Huh? But the actor is us. It's the player. Oh, mismatched quotes, like literally. Um, oh. Huh? Why are you looking at furniture right now? There we go. We're gonna get out of this. Quick save. Enchanting might be a little more advanced than alchemy, because it is like kind of what she's into. Although like she's learned a lot from her sister, obviously, but maybe just a couple levels ahead of. We're gonna maybe try to do this a little bit faster. Um, that works differently. That works a lot differently. Good thing we have a quick save. Um, we're gonna go with 500, maybe. Really? Is that just like 1-to-1? It might be 1-to-1. So we could just do 15. Or 17. And increase it to then increase to 36. Okay. Oh, shit. Okay. Okay. Push the right button this time. So smithing is something. In our previous game, she took a kind of. Uh, I think that smithing might be a little closer to I'm still gonna go with the idea that like she is very much a novice when it comes to adventuring, so we're probably not gonna do anything with single blades or stuff like that. Um, we're probably just gonna make smithing 30. Um, we're gonna just go with 10. What? Why does it do that? Um, okay. The smithing is closer to that's a little more than I wanted, but we'll roll with it. It's kind of order of interest, I suppose. So, is she gonna get it? I mean, like, okay, we have proficiency in sneak on our character sheet, which I just showed at the top of the screen. So, or stealth. So I think we're going to give her. That's probably gonna be the only practical skill outside of outside of we're gonna quick save again because I have no idea what I'm doing. Yeah, that levels up a lot quicker. But also nice. Um, sorry, character creation's taking so long here. Um, let's try 500. 34. That's not too bad. Um, we're gonna see how much this all breaks the game. We're up to level 9. Just have proficiency with thieves' tools, which could translate to lockpicking. Um, I'm gonna say she hasn't had a whole lot of practical experience. Hmm. Oh, it wait for it to go. Wait for it to go. Wait for it to go. My voice sounds a lot better. Are we done? Nope, we're not done. Oh. Thanks for sticking with me. Um, so Experimenter is interesting. Like just immediately we can see all effects. That almost feels like cheating, but it kind of makes a little more sense. Um, like you can feel the effects. We choose the type of beneficial potion, health, magic, or stamina. Potions you mix that restore or fortify that chosen attribute are 50% stronger. Let's work on enchantment first. Um, hmm. This requires 40. You may choose to destroy a flawless gem when you begin the enchanting process to sprinkle its dust on the arcane enchanter. New enchantments. Hmm? Thunderstruck! I'll stop doing This is rather interesting. Um, this is probably gonna be the track we go down to, or go down. It actually uh requires less, which is great because I actually kind of think it's a little stupid that the ability to improve enchanted weapons and armor is requires a very high level, because the at least when you're at the very least when you're using a when you're doing a character like Whimsy who dabbles in both smithing and enchantment, you can just improve your weapon first, then enchant it. Granted, the improvement you can do is limited to your smithing capability, but um, uh, it is a way to at least partially circumvent that. And I mean, the fact still remains that even if I was enchanting the weapon first, then improving it, I still could only improve it so much at that point in time. It's just the only difference is that once I have enchanted it, I cannot improve it forward further for what's effectively an arbitrary reason. Over an autocannon. Dwarven autocannon? That's interesting. That could be the equivalent of her having a gun. Although it fires regardless of the distance between it and you. Is that like a turret, basically? It does seem like something that Whimsy would invent. So Merrick, you could choose an item type. Okay, so investing a second perk a lot lets you choose both. Okay. I mean, she'd go with Dwarven, except that she travels light because she's stealthy, so gonna still be unlimited there. Um, Thunderstruck do again. Doesn't really do anything for her. Um, she's not much of a scroll person, mainly because interesting. We only have one rank in that. Um, there we go. Also, yeah, we can see ourselves. So that's cool. She would already have taken these. I'm not sure when we're going to start actually role playing. I'm kind of just thinking about. Um, where Whimsy's going to be is kind of right now. This is like different from like the regular opening because like we're like right into like a weird situation. Also, I wonder. Um, I'm not quite sure how the scenario works for like Dragonborn. Um, I'm thinking she just might have some business in Helgen or something. She runs into it. We might kind of script our own way through it, kind of. Um, because I don't think there's a whole lot that like alternate beginning adds that can explain why we go when we go to Whiterun, like we're not allowed in, and then we can say like, oh, we have news about the dragon attack in Helgen. Um, like we're gonna have to like really roleplay our way around the um. I'm famished. We don't really have a lot of information besides that to indicate where our hunger and fatigue are at. So there's that. I believe we actually have to hold down the X button to see our quest arrow. I wish it were toggled. There might be a way to make it a toggle in the No, wait, that's not it. No, we're not looking at mods. Right in the an apprentice. Um, I don't think we had the ability to switch servo off and on because we had to actually escape for the cave to get that. Hopefully, they're gonna fix that in an update. Maybe, although that might require a completely fresh start to enable servo mode. We're not going to be using servo mode. We're just going to be using. Also, Sky UI isn't on at all. Like we're not even getting errors for Sky UI. That's a problem. That's a real problem. The Sky UI features for the character creator were there. But beyond that... I'm... Like, didn't you guys see me enable it? Does Sky UI need to be, like, somewhere in the load order, or what? This is really weird. I don't know if it's something that's conflicting with Sky UI or what. I don't mind having the regular interface, because of course I'm using a controller, but there are mods that kind of depend on this, including like mod configuration settings. So weird. Would she have something to deliver to. I'm also kind of wondering if needs, I needs or whatever are going to be connected to it. I really should have read more about it. You don't need a knife. Damn it. First day out in Skyrim since arriving here. My sister was asking me to deliver some potions of healing to somebody in Helgen. I think we don't have... Oh, we do have some gold. We have a little bit of gold, but not enough to upgrade our alchemy table. Some food for the road. Apparently we're... I might need to turn off the needs, because it's not giving me enough information. Fortunately, I used all my healing potions on the way here, so I'm gonna have to make some. Panting room. Oh yeah, we left some of the potions here. Who crafts them anyway? Oh, I need a backpack. Not sure how you feel about having a thief backpack, but a second, what? Or is that just the... That better be just the... Okay, good. It was just the hat. Remember correctly. Blue man flowers. This is like this should be a very easy Arcana check, I guess. Oh yeah, that's an 18, and her skill is 8 or 6. It's 6, so she gets like a 24. Yeah, like she knows all of the all the ways to make health potions. Anything else here can do that. that should, in theory, fulfill our hunger. Oh, okay. No.
I've been looking for you. Got something
Huh?
I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only.
Huh.
Let's see here. Ah, a letter from the Jarl. Moving up in the world, eh? Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Hey? A few other things. Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Sidgir, and I have the honor of being the Earl of the proud and ancient city of Falkreath. The fame of your exploits... Huh? We had to... I think we had to, like, kind of... retcon our way around that. Because we're new to Skyrim. Like, we just arrived and bought this house. Word of a new and worthy adventurer have brought you to my attention. You know, yeah, something to that. Imagine something to that effect. If you're interested in becoming the Thane of Falkreath, hold, I invite you to speak to me at the next time you're in Falkreath. From the honor that accrues to the title, my Thanes are entitled to a personal house carl. I can tell you privately that a choice parcel of land in Falkreath would be available for you to purchase should your conversions prove useful to me. I look forward to meeting you in person. I remain Jarl Siggeir of Falkreath. This other letter. Someone please help. A group of necromancers are experimenting with conjuring zombies using ancient dangerous magic, which I fear will have unintended and irreversible consequences. I was expelled from their studies as their ambitions grew into folly against my warnings. They're performing a ritual summoning a large group of these foul, uncontrollable creatures as we speak in the southernmost area of Skyrim. It must be stopped before it's too late. I think he handed me this extra letter by accident. Okay. Pet store's near open. Good people of Skyrim, I hope this note finds you well. My cousin Jorn and I have opened 2 new stores in Skyrim dedicated to meeting all your feline needs. We sell well-trained cats, food supplies, and accessories to boot. Why not drop by and grab yourself one of these fine fluffy companions? You'll find me just outside of Whiterun next to the Honeybrew Meadery, while my cousin resides just outside the main gate of Riften, although I wouldn't head there if I were you. Hope to see you soon. Melvin, brother of a joker.
Bit of jewelry for your journey home.
Excuse me.
This
Hey!
pendant is lovely,
Hey!
Artificer.
Hey! What the hell are you doing? Ah! Ah!
By the divines, the Forsworn are here in the city.
Everyone stay back. The Markor city
under control. There are no Forsworn here.
By the
You
gods,
okay?
That man nearly killed me. You saved my life. Thank you. Here. I was gonna bring this to my sister, but I think you should have it.
Damn. Another body to get rid of.
I said something about the Forsworn?
I've heard of them. Something about the men who live in the hills and attack caravans. I'm sorry. I don't know anymore. I'm just visiting here from Cyrodiil.
You have any idea why he was after you?
No, I don't have any idea. I was just shopping for a pendant for my sister back in the Imperial City. I
Gods.
should never have come
A woman
to
attacked
Markarth.
right on the streets. Are you alright? Did you see what happened?
The CEO would kill me. I heard some shouting about this Forsworn, and that was it.
Forsworn? Strange. Well, I hope the Eight give you more peace in the future for what it's worth. Oh, I think you dropped this. Some kind of note. Looks important.
Oh, what does it
My
mean?
note. No, that's yours. Must have
I have
fallen
a
for your
few. There's one more note than I had before. Do you know anything about the attack?
No. I was just getting some fresh air. Had one too many pints of mead at the Silver Blood Inn.
Nope. He believes him. Let's see. What is her insight? She has no proficiency in insight, which would give her a +1 from her wisdom. So she rolled a 6.
All right then.
A strange man. Huh.
Did you see that, madman? A forsworn agent, here in the city.
Whatever that means. It's already night. I mean, I don't know, I'm probably good to say now that she's
I'm Gor's assistant.
been here a while. I need to buy some materials first, wouldn't I? Maybe Death Claymore. I'll make scimitars. I'm going to need right on the back 8 steel ingots. And 6 leather. It's closed. Hey, kitty. Before I petted it. That's cool. It's so big and vertical. That's my bathroom. I should test out some of these ingredients. And they could hurt a little bit. Let me go into bed anyway, so. Ow! Ow! Ah! Ow! Ah! Oh, I learned a bunch of things. So there's that. I need to get more color. There we go. Where do I find shoes? I find boots. Find some loose gold in here. Fishing clothes. Let me get. Okay, we've learned. We're still digesting what we've learned. Let's wait until we fully processed all of the information. So we can get a clean screenshot. And happy Thanksgiving. anyone in a region that celebrates it, and even to people who are not in a region who celebrates it. Happy Thanksgiving anyway. We also like craft some potions to sell. We need a little extra money to buy the materials we need to make our twin scimitars. I'm not sure she's gonna be able to enchant them right away or not. We can... Oh, that's interesting. We'll take a screenshot later. Can't get used to the layout of this place. Wow. Really? You're gonna... This is having a Mass Effect problem. Of, like, just having... Okay. Let's see. Is that just their way of indicating vocally? Ah, we're feeling well sighted. Good. Right?
You don't know anything about this house? No. Anyone seen entering or leaving? Any strange lights or unusual noises? It's abandoned, and it's always been abandoned.
He tried to kill Margaret, right in front of me.
No way he was after her?
No. She's such a nice woman. Comes by every day looking for jewelry for her family in Cyrodiil. Is it because she's a noble? Why would anyone want to kill her? It doesn't make any sense.
Is she looking to buy something? Or
I don't think I
sell?
can bear to sell anything right now.
Alright.
What's happening to the city?
Well, they didn't get rid of the body overnight? Gross. Here we go.
Hear all that noise outside?
It's just the market tavern. We should get back to
And a thunderstorm.
you there. If you're here to trade, step up to the counter. No, I'm not Arnleaf. Yes, I know it's called Arnleaf and Sons.
Well, what have you got for
Some
sale?
may call this junk.
Also,
Me, I call them treasures.
mostly I'm looking to sell, actually. I got this poison. I meant to. Yeah, it's meant to fortify destruction. I see you take a good amount of money for it. Just came with the house. Yep. Have anything of the materials I need? I mean, I don't have nearly enough to get this. It'd be great for the enchantment, but I can get some leather from these.
Come back whenever you need something.
I need a cloak. Yeah.
Excuse me.
Huh?
Do you know anything about this house? Seen anyone enter or leave?
Look, I just moved here.
Seems no one in this city has. I'm with the Vigil of Stendar. I believe this house might have been used for Daedra worship, equal rights and so forth.
I don't know
Thank
anything.
you for your time.
You just keep on bothering me until I help you, but Whimsy doesn't know that. They waited out.
What is this? Is that what you call it? In the Legion, you would call it. But look how brittle the metal.
Excuse me? Excuse me?
Don't bother, Tacitus. Useless.
I guess you're not selling anything yet? Are you selling anything?
I'm not very good for anything more than sniffing air.
You think an apprentice could forge a few hinges, not Tacitus.
The heck? When does your store open? She should.
Blade?
There we go.
Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
I need 10 leather strips. Lockpicks are always good to have. You don't sell any steel. Damn it. This is kind of bad. Because if we're gonna travel, we need weapons, and you know, the kind of weapon that we want, you don't have. We only have one steel sword. There's better than nothing. Is to get to a place where you can have steel. Find steel. That's interesting. Ranger armor. Will it let me look like Drizzt? Let's try that one.
Until next time.
Has to be all the way over here. Wow, this is... Yeah, we've wasted it.
Got an axe here. Good. Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage.
We have iron ore and carotene ore. I could make some steel myself. Not nearly enough, though.
Fight.
You have some steel ingots here. Why aren't you selling them? Ah. That nobody gave me. This train of Talos. This place? I thought Talos worship was outlawed. I mean, I guess the shrine's here anyway, but you'd think it'd be like locked off or something.
Sorry to drag you into Markarth's problems, but after that attack in the market, I'm running out of time. an outsider. You're dangerous looking. You'll do.
I wouldn't say I'm dangerous looking. What are you talking about?
Answers? Well, so do I. So does everyone in the city. A man goes crazy in the market. Everyone knows he's a forsworn agent. Guards do nothing. Nothing but clean up the mess.
You want me to find out why?
This has been going on for years, and all I've been able to find is murder and blood. I need help. Please, you find out why that woman was attacked, who's behind Wayland and the Forsworn, and I'll pay you for any information you bring me. Keep your eyes and ears open.
Hey. Is this where we started? Was brought me. That's a little better. Yeah. I already had swords here too. Well, they're great swords. There's no scimitars, but until I can find some steel. Never mind. I can't collect water here. I might need that.
Where do you want to go?
Have transportation to Helgen. Go to the next closest place.
Climb and back, and we'll be off. Ready to go yet?
What, it actually gives us sleep? That is awesome. Whimsy's much better at sleeping in carriages. It's food. I don't know what that is. Well, is this an elder cheese wedge or? Yeah, it was a cheese wedge, I think. Whatever. I don't know what we should say. Does anyone here have? Its businesses are still open. Maybe? Maybe not. Phoebe, are you open?
Well met. Unlike my brother, I've
No.
no dislike of strangers. Met lots of them while I was a Stormcloak.
Yeah, it is rather late. Surprised this place is unlocked. Not too tired. Got lots of rest on the journey here, but I mean, might as well. Hello? Curator Aurelian Morellis is seeking able-bodied adventurers to seek out and recover lost artifacts of historical relevance for a soon-to-be reopened museum in Solitude. Anyone interested should apply there in person. All deliverers of authentic artifacts will be compensated. Huh. Dragonborn Gallery. Are even the curators sleeping?
Welcome to Dead Man's Drink.
I'm sorry to wake you. I got here rather late. I like to rent a room.
Sure thing. It's yours for a day. I'll show you to your room. Right this way. Let me know if there's anything else you need.
This may be part of the mod that refines NPC behavior.
You're going to
Hi.
have men around here wrapped around your finger in no time.
No, I don't swing that way. What? Now it's locked? Is it
Strong
broken?
drink will chase off that chill in the air.
Only steel's good, but loyalty's better. I'm loyal to Den.
What have you got for sale?
Weapons and armor.
Oh, steel. I'll take 8 if that's not too expensive. It is too expensive, damn it. 7, 6, 5.
See me at my forge if you need arms or armor.
Damn it. I could make a thing, but then
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. If not, let me know. I might have it stored away.
Can I use your... Never mind. Need to click more ingredients anyway. Might as well start heading for Helgen. Maybe they have some steel. Or something. Yeah. Just keep on going. Following the road. What? Protect me! Oh! Whatever you are! Ah! I'm watching you! Does she have restoration magic? Okay, go you. Shit. They had it closed. Oh no. She already changed into this. It's just. Technically, when she was in her house, that's why I had her go in there in the first place.
What's a milk drinker like you doing out here? Go home to your mother.
That would be quite far away. This must be Hogan. The heck is that sound? Okay. This place looks in bad shape. I don't think we touched that cannon. We just randomly picked up 5 gold. Look up the Jarl that was here. We should see there are 8 survivors here. Oh! I know this. Flower. Okay, some things. Maybe. If I get out of here. These potions could be useful. Someone. Not getting money for them, but you know. Oh! Anybody here? He looks rather hello? Anybody in here? I'm not sure how to use water skins. Things. Turned out very well. Hello? Anyone alive here? Interesting. Hope you don't mind me taking this book. I like books. Indigo more than you do. Eh. Hello? Wish I could put an echo filter on my voice. Anybody alive in here? Really? You're not gonna let me pass through here and do the entire dungeon? We didn't even see the dragon. Like, we may have kind of, we heard it. We may have had an opportunity to see it fly away. Wait, are there two passages off here? That's just the waterfall. Okay. I'm not sure if that was a great game design choice on the alternate start. Like, it would be great if we had an alternate, like, because what I would have done, well, potentially like enhance the scripts of like when we see all the way to flying away, because I don't believe we actually saw him. We heard him, but we didn't actually see him. So what I would do is that we go through here, events play out, everyone's dead, but the thing doesn't. The thing collapses behind us in the same way that it would have if we had gone through here normally. And then we get to go for the entire dungeon. Maybe we encounter the bear and the spiders and such. We go out the other side, and then we see all of them flying off again, like we would normally. So because that particular scene is designed in such a way where we are always going to see it, it's perfect. I may have to like retcon things and say that she did see the dragon fly off and not just hear it, because it's kind of essential for her to have seen those things to explain future events. And are we heading? I think we got turned around. Yeah, we got turned around. I have a feeling the person I was going to deliver these potions to is no longer among us. Like, yeah, huh? We have a quest arrow. I use some armor. I think this is where we were. Yep. How we kept there? I seriously doubt anyone's left alive. No. Hey. I really can check the burned corpse. The body turns to ash as you touch it, but somehow a leather journal survived the attack. Broken hands are over. Hard to believe I've filled up the whole journal already. I never realized how much of Cyrodiil I hadn't seen yet. So much diversity, so much destruction from the Great War. A lot of history has been lost here forever. The expedition is ending soon and everyone will be returning home. I have one last task to perform before I do the same. I'll send the other journal ahead with my supplies and the artifacts we recovered. I received word from my contacts in Skyrim. All seem quiet for now, probably for the first time since King Torg was killed. I should be able to make the crossing quietly enough during the night, so long as there are no Imperial patrols to deal with. So much for being discreet. I crossed the border near a small village called Helgen and made my way up the Darkwater crossing. Unfortunately, I can't get back to my camp now because the area is filled with Imperial patrols. It seems they are searching for someone very important, if I'm not mistaken, someone they intend to ambush here. This could be the very thing I am seeking here in Skyrim, but crossing the border in the dead of night without passing through the checkpoints has turned out to be a very bad plan. I woke early this morning with an Imperial sword pressed to my neck. A patrol found me camped under a rock outcropping on the edge of the volcanic marshes. I guess I wasn't as well hidden as I thought. I have no idea where they're taking us, but I've been stuffed into the back of a rickety old cart being pulled by an even more rickety looking old nag. At least they let me keep my journal for now. Sure as bone, if only I had known sooner. The ambush, the captives in the cart with me. Stormcloak rebels, led by none other than Ulfric Stormcloak himself. There's no time to explain properly. I scarcely believe it myself. If it hadn't been for the dragon, I'd not even be here to write this down. Yes, a dragon, big, black, as large as the towers of the keep itself. It swooped in out of nowhere and laid waste to the village and the keep. General Tillers didn't take my head today, or the heads of several rebels, but that doesn't matter now. Hadvar and Roloff set aside their differences to help the survivors. They went into the tower keep hours ago, something about caves with a back entrance. I don't think they're coming back. I'll have to see if I can get out of the city and down to Riverwood. Someone needs to warn them. This building won't remain standing for much longer. I still can't believe it. A dragon, straight out of the legends. Nobody back home will ever believe me. Now the... Okay, I lost it. I actually prefer to have it on, toggled, but apparently not. That's the ruin over there. Hey, doggy. Hi, doggy. Sweet. Roll pepper. A road. I guess we're not gonna do this. The stones. Did he?
Dragons, maybe? If you keep on like this, everyone in town will think you're crazy. And I've got better things to do than listen to more of your fantasies.
You'll see. It was a dragon. It'll kill us all, and then you'll believe me.
Where are we? That's interesting. So Winterhold isn't even on the map right now? Oh, the cave. I'm supposed to investigate the cave. Okay. Yeah, I should check out that cave. That was mentioned in the journal. And no idea where it is. It should be close by to Helgen? I hate having to hold down the X key to... Although, we should be able to retrace. retrace our steps from the previous playthrough. Ah! What the? Ah! Dude! Ah! Yeah! Do we have a dagger? We're just clumsily using our sword. Or maybe our arrows. I should stop at the store and try to find a cloak or something. It's too far back now. I can find that cave. Right. Some shelter. What are these? I think I'm gonna do the warrior just because we haven't, her background doesn't really provide much, in weapon skills. A beehive? I wonder. This is probably a terrible idea. Let's fake it. That was lucky. The blood moon rises.
I bet you have rabbits again. I'm getting sick of rabbits. You'd rather be plowing a field? Not me. If you know any true sons and daughters of Skyrim, tell them to head to Windhelm. Ulfric Stormcloak wants to see them.
I better stay out of that. Incredibly awkward. Yeah. Like, of course, both the not sure why we couldn't just travel through the keep normally. Seems like a very roundabout way of doing things. Anyway. Oh. Oh. What's going on here? What? No, you don't understand. We do have healing potions. We have anything that... Yes, I have one right here.
Closest town from here is Riverwood. My uncle's the blacksmith there. I'm sure he'd help you out. It's probably best if we split up. Good luck. I wouldn't have made it without your help today.
Alright.
Looks like he's gone for good this time. But I don't think we should stick around to see if he comes back. Closest town from here is Riverwood. My uncle's the blacksmith there. I'm sure he'd help you out. It's probably best if we split up. Good luck.
I think
wouldn't have made it without your help today.
If we're heading the same direction, it's just, well, although I kind of know my way to Riverwood. As you know, we will...
We should go to Solitude and join up with the Imperial Legion. We could really use someone like you. If the rebels have themselves a trap,
Alchemist?
General Tullius is the only one who can stop them.
If I had to choose, I suppose I'd choose the Empire, but I'd rather stay out of it. No offense.
See that ruin up there? League
Yeah, I saw it.
When I was a boy, that place always used to give me nightmares. Draugr creeping down the mountain, trying through my window at night. That kind of thing. I admit, I still don't much like the look of it.
What's a Draugr? Oh, undead things. Yeah, that would be mummy things. That would be creepy.
These are the Guardian Stones. 3 of the 13 ancient standing stones that dot Skyrim's landscape. Warrior. Good. I knew you shouldn't have been on that cart the minute I laid eyes on you.
What cart? I think you're still a little delirious. Why are you telling me this right now? I did not harm a cat. I would never harm a cat.
We're almost to river.
Oh, never. Wait up! Wait up! Alright, get easily distracted.
Things look quiet enough here. Come on, there's my uncle. Uncle Halvor, hello.
What are you doing? Are you on leave from shore, boats? What happened to you, boy? Are you in some
Uncle,
kind of
please,
trouble?
keep your voice down. I'm fine, but we should go inside to talk.
What's going on? And who's this?
She's a friend. Saved my life, in fact. Come on, I'll explain everything, but we need to go inside.
Okay, come inside then. Sigrid will get you something to eat. Tell me all about it.
Let's get inside. Out of this weather. Sorry. That is not an improvement. What the hell is... What's wrong with your face?
Hadvar, we've been so worried about you. Come, you two must be hungry. Sit down and I'll get you something to eat.
Now then, boy. What's the big mystery? What are you doing here looking like you lost an argument with a cave bear?
I don't know where to start. You know I was assigned to General Tullius' escort. We were stopped in Helgen when we were attacked by a dragon.
A dragon? That's ridiculous. You aren't drunk, are you, boy?
Husband, let him tell his story.
Not much more to tell. This dragon flew over and just wrecked the whole place. Mass confusion. I don't know if anyone else got out alive. I doubt I'd made it out myself if not for my friend here. I need to get back to Solitude and let them know what's happened. I thought you could help us out. Food, supplies, a place to stay.
Of course. Any friend of Hadvar's is a friend of mine. Glad to help however I can.
I may have to disable
Like I said,
improved children.
glad to help in any way I can. But I need your help. We need your help. The Jarl needs to know if there's a dragon on the loose. Riverwood is defenseless. We need to get word to Jarl Balgruuf in Whiterun to send whatever soldiers he can. If you'll do that for me, I'll be in your debt.
How do I get there?
Cross
Here.
the river and then head north. You'll see it just past the falls. When you get to Whiterun, just keep going up. When you get to the top of the hill, you're at Dragon's Reach, the Jarl's palace.
Use your
I see
forge.
no harm in it, if you have the skill. The grindstone will improve your weapons. Use the table to improve your armor. If you've got the raw materials, you can use the forge to make something new.
Right?
It's safe.
Did you really see a dragon? What did it look like? Did it have big teeth?
Well, I'd better get some sleep.
If all the kids look like this,
Mind
we're
me, though. You two make yourselves at home.
do some extra money.
Watch what you're doing.
What? That.
Take what you need, my friend. Within reason, of course. Hey there. Glad you're here.
Me at the end. Healing us. Can I use these? Thank you. But it's... Oh god, it's a freaking two-handed scimitar. Really? Really? That wasn't what I thought it would be. Well, it's gonna go regular. Until we can get up to, it actually requires iron ingots. We should have everything else we need for it, so. Now we're talking. Need some enchantments on them. First, I need to learn the enchantments. Pest stop. Please help. Please consider helping support the local stray cats in the area by dropping and set them in our bowl. I don't think I can actually do that, can I? No, I don't think I can. I don't think I can actually drop gold.
Orgnar, are you listening?
Hard not to.
The ale is going bad. We need to get a new batch. Did
you hear me?
Did I ever tell you how I owned
Ale's
it?
going bad.
It wasn't
I guess you don't have potatoes in your ears after all.
for very long, though.
Wait, are
Okay, you have my permission to slap me.
I think I got a clean mug around here somewhere.
Hello there.
Hi. Should look at some of the new ingredients I got. But never what it does. Okay, that's what it does. Why did I just swallow a bee? What is wrong with me? Ah!
You've had more than enough. Besides, you still haven't paid for the last one.
I'll find some coin for you, I always do.
Until then, I've no
Why do I do this to myself? Frenzy. Sorry. That's just gonna make a poison. I could use that. Frost potions are pretty popular out here. Excuse me, I'm sorry. It's late, but I need a room.
Been poking around.
I can rent a room.
Sure thing. It's yours for a day.
Where's the room? You're not gonna show it to me. How rude. I'll just search for the nearest empty bed. Probably medium. I'm just gonna say no. No.
Did you feel that? It feels like hunger. By the way, isn't it time for dinner yet?
It's time for breakfast.
You're
Hello?
looking very heroic today. Off to kill more bandits and monsters, I presume?
Hello?
Gotta get him a new green tunic, pointy hat, master sword.
What?
Where is that file?
Hello?
Ugh, that is the last time I'm riding the chocobo. Damn thing must
What?
have files up. Or did I leave them on the airship?
Hey, listen!
Wait, that can't be. Oh, hello. Phew, thank God you're not a small fairy.
A small what?
Yeah, don't mind that. Wait, you're the Dragonborn, right?
The dragon what now?
Shoot, didn't reach that point yet, shoot. That's okay. It'll be remedied later anyways. So, could I follow you for a while? It would make my recording so much more, I mean, your adventures, so much more easier. And fun. Can't promise the first part, though.
Sure, but would you mind telling me your name?
My name is, Recorder. Yeah, Recorder.
That's not your real name, is it?
No, it's not. But I can't really tell you my name. That would be going against protocol and... it's complicated. But for now, you can just call me Recorder. Or Record, for short.
Okay, Recorder. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you, Dragonborn. I'm sure we'll have lots of fun stories
I'm
to tell
not
when this is all over.
Dragon.
Alright, introduction's done. So, let's get to adventuring. Good talk, team.
I don't think we have anything we can... Well, we could master alchemy. Let's work on. That your horse? Are you just gonna... There's not room for both of us on there?
Record 2E55. Dragonborn ventures on valiantly, so very heroic, giving no regard to his followers' loudly grumbling stomach or need for sleep.
I'm not sure how appropriate a character like Recorder is for, sell some things. Man, on one hand, she's a little too meta. On the other hand, Whimsy is kind of meta in a way. She just doesn't know it.
Well, one of us has to do something.
I said no. No adventures, no theatrics, no thief chasing.
Well, what are you going to do then, huh?
Excuse
Let's
me?
hear it.
We are done talking about this. Oh, a customer. Sorry you had to hear that. Well, I don't know what you overheard, but the Riverwood Trader is still open. Feel free to shop.
What have you got for sale? Actually, I'm more interested in selling things myself, actually. You might have some things that I like, so, you know. It's better than what I already have. I make these myself, actually.
Damn thieves. As if things weren't... Need something?
They're a little bit better than the...
Not too shabby. Apprentice level work. Solid. Keep at it.
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see here. Looks like that's it.
I know.
Got to
I
go.
get a little crazy when I fight, but hey, it's good exercise in action. Might as well enjoy it, no?
I suppose. That's the thing about the necromancer that was obviously delivered to me by mistake. Oh yeah, this thing is solitude. Book of a Dragonborn. But she keeps calling me. So the ancestors built a great hall in the mountainside north of Ball Gulch Mine. They called it Henderheim, a warrior's home that rivals Sovngarde itself. As the last of my clan, I wish to bequeath this home to a true warrior. You're not a Nord, but I've heard your prowess in battle rivals that of our legendary fighters. Really? I haven't done that much fighting out here. I can you prove it with your blade. Getting a lot of letters by mistake, it seems. You can come back and pick up your horse later when I have one of my own, if you're really wanting to us to keep up with each other.
Yes?
Nothing. Passing through. That must be Whiterun.
Maybe I should have invested in your bag. It's hard to fight with all these files.
What? Nice swords you got there.
This is none of your concern, citizen.
What? I'm just passing by. Don't mind me. I clear my throat when I get hungry. Even the slightest bit hungry. What? I mean, we're kind of meta. We know the legend of Dritz, so you know that's kind of as far as Whimsy goes, really. Ellie? You gonna cost me now? My cat has arrived, with no webcam to capture her prettiness. I mean, well, there is a webcam, but it's not. We're not using it. Have any wheat? You will let me harvest it?
Well, that's taken care of. No thanks to you.
What? What happened here? It didn't look like you needed help. Or you don't look like you needed help.
Certainly not. But a true warrior would have relished the opportunity to take on a giant. That's why I'm here, with my shield brothers.
What is a shield brother?
An outsider, eh? Never heard of the Companions? An order of warriors. We are brothers and sisters in honor. And we show up to solve problems if the coin is good enough.
Can I join?
Not for me to say. You'll have to talk to Kodlak Whitemane up in Jorvaskar. The old man's got a good sense for people. He can look in your eyes and tell your worth. If you go to him, good luck. Blood on the wind today. Good hunt ahead of us.
somewhere not dark, where we won't be attacked by monsters or bandits, and a great source for sweet rolls.
If you wish to hunt with me, your feet need to be quick and your eyes quicker. Ysgramor himself wouldn't have the patience to deal with all the rabble around here.
You say so.
By east here, it's true. A jester, funny suit and all. Just north by the Lorius farm. Fool had a coffin in a cart with a broken wheel. I'd like to see him laugh his way out of that.
Well, sounds like you've had quite the journey, Uthka. But you were gone longer than usual. I got to thinking maybe you weren't coming back.
You sound like my ma. Figured I was lying dead in a field somewhere. Is that it?
Thought did cross my mind, yeah. War brewing, talk of a riot in Helgen, out now jesters. Skyrim's gone mad, girl. You need to be careful out there.
Careful, huh? Thanks, Skullvar. I'll remember that. Yeah, right.
Yeah?
Think you can go blade to blade with me? You'd be dead in 6 seconds.
They must really love the
Heat
fight.
of the battle is the fire that forges the strongest blades. It's an old Nord proverb. That, and a true Nord never misses a chance to test her worth.
Huh.
Good. Chat time's over.
Halt. City's closed with the dragons about. Official business only.
If we see Braith, she better be ready for a falcon punch from me. Annoying little brat.
I have news about the dragons.
But we'll be keeping an eye on you.
Alright. No need to be racist about it.
We'll pay whatever it takes, but we must have more swords for the Imperial soldiers.
I just can't fill an order that size on my own. Why don't you swallow that stubborn pride of yours and ask Yorland Greymane for help?
I'd sooner bend my knee to Ulfric's Stormcloak.
Hey, kitty.
You there. The Dawn Guard is looking for anyone willing to fight against the growing vampire menace. What do you say?
What's the... I haven't noticed any vampire menace.
You're not paying attention then, like almost everyone else around here. Haven't you heard that the Hall of the Vigilance was destroyed by vampires? They never took the threat seriously, and now they pay the price.
Vigilance? What are you talking about?
Mostly hunt down Daedra worshippers, which is why they got torn to pieces when they went up against vampires. That's why our leader, Isran, is re-establishing the Dawn Guard. Real, serious vampire hunters.
Oh, where do I sign up?
Isran's going to like you. Go talk to him at Fort Dawn Guard, southeast of Riften. He'll decide if you're Dawn Guard material.
Where'd the kitty go? It's raining again. At least I got a hood now.
Those bitsy sweet ones I had.
I only counsel caution. We cannot afford to act rashly in times like these.
What would you have me do then? Nothing?
What's the meaning of this interruption? Jarl Balgruuf is not receiving visitors.
I have news from Helgen about the dragon attack.
Well, that explains why the guards let you in. Come on then. The Jarl will want to speak to you personally.
So, you were at Helgen. You saw this dragon with your own eyes?
That's interesting. So the dialogue is a little different too. That's neat. And the dragon destroyed Helgen, and last I saw it was heading this way.
Smear Irileth was right. What you say now prevents us. Shall we continue to trust in the strength of our walls against the dragon?
My lord, we should send troops to Riverwood at once. It's in the most immediate danger. If that dragon is lurking in the mountains.
The Jarl of Falkreath will view that as a provocation. He'll assume we're preparing to join Ulfric's side and attack him. We should not...
I'll not stand idly by while the dragon burns my hold and slaughters my people. Irileth, send a detachment to Riverwood at once.
Yes, my Jarl.
If you'll excuse me, I'll return to my duties.
That would be best. Well done. You sought me out on your own initiative. You've done Whiterun a service, and I won't forget it. Here, take this as a small token of my esteem. There is another thing you could do for me. Suitable for someone of your particular talents, perhaps. Come, let's go find Farengar, my court wizard. He's been looking into a matter related to these dragons and rumors of dragons.
Just to open his eyes.
Right?
Use subtlety and suggestion to turn his thoughts to the wall. You're his steward. He'll listen to you.
Leave me out of your intrigues, Hrongar. If you have something to say to the Jarl, say it with your own tongue.
Farengar, I think I found someone who can help you with your dragon project. Go ahead and fill her in with all the details.
So the Jarl thinks you can be of use to me. Oh yes, he must be referring to my research into the dragons. Yes, I could use someone to fetch something for me. Well, when I say fetch, I really mean delve into a dangerous ruin in search of an ancient stone tablet that may or may not actually be there.
What does it have to do with dragons?
Ah, no mere brute mercenary, but a thinker. Perhaps even a scholar? You see, when the stories of dragons began to circulate,
Sort of.
we dismissed them as mere fantasies, rumors. impossibilities. One sure mark of a fool is to dismiss anything that falls outside his experience as being impossible. But I began to search for information about dragons. Where had they gone all those years ago? And where were they coming from?
But what do you need me to do?
I, learned of a certain stone tablet said to be housed in Bleak Falls Barrow. A dragon stone, said to contain a map of dragon burial sites. Go to Bleak Falls Barrow, find this tablet, no doubt interred in the main chamber, and bring it to me. Simplicity itself.
Maybe you can tell me about the place?
An old tomb, built by the ancient Nords, perhaps dating back to the Dragon War itself. Ah, maybe you just want to know how to get there. It's near Riverwood, a miserable little village a few miles south of here. I'm sure some of the locals can point you in the right direction once you get there.
How do you know the stone tablet's there?
Well, must preserve some professional secrets, mustn't we? I have my sources. Reliable sources.
Got anything for sale?
Spells and incantations for those with the talent to guess them.
Possibly use Soul Trap, but I'd rather chant something with Soul Trap. I might be able to while I can find something that has an enchantment. I have to remember to use it. That's the problem.
You know, this is a priority now. Anything we can use to fight this dragon or dragons. We need it quickly, before it's too late.
Maybe another inn or something.
Reagents. Pardon me, but do I detect a case of the rattles? I've got something for that.
I don't think I do. Can I use the alchemy
Let's
lab?
clean up. You know how to use it, right? Mix a
Yeah?
couple of ingredients together, see what happens. A little wheat and blisterwort makes a healing potion, if you didn't know. We have plenty of ingredients for sale, too. Come back anytime if you need a remedy. I offer remedies. Fine potion we put together. cures for all ills, and I'll be happy to serve you.
I had, or at least not have anything that does restore health right now, or not enough stuff that does restore health. No, I should. Think here. Ah.
You'll find tonics,
That does restore
salves,
health.
poultices, and potions on my shelves. Browse to your heart's content.
Don't have anything else. I found some flowers around here. There's a Bloodmine flower.
What of my shell? What of Floral? Is he nothing? So don't
Must be some more around here someplace. I can barely hear you. Ah, okay. Can I have some blue butterflies? Huh. Armor's so loud. Yeah, I'm going to deactivate that mod. For some reason it's not working. It is because of some other mods I'm using, I don't know. It's supposed to hide an immersion, but it's having the opposite effect. Getting late. I should hurry to the alchemy shop before it closes. Damn it! Ah!
Welcome. Let me know if you want anything. Think I got a clean mug around here somewhere?
If it's work you're looking for?
I enjoy this work well enough.
I have to rent a room.
Sure thing. It's yours for a day. I'll show you to your room, right this way.
There's plenty more where that can. Just give a holler.
Let me know if... anything else you need?
There you go.
Thank God Bellathor doesn't have a sister. If she's his relative, I'm not sure anyone would
If
want
it's
to
work
like
you
her.
need, how about chopping up some wood for the fires?
Were delicious.
Aren't they? I always set some aside for myself when the traders bring them up from the south.
I'm sure you could charge double for those and still
Need
sell them all
something.
within a week.
You're right.
Wait.
I'll have to...
What?
Can you close up the stand early today, Mama?
I'm afraid not. As soon as we can.
That's what you always say.
I'm all ears.
Can we at least go to the tavern?
I think some of the... There you go.
Got a pretty full stock of potions and alchemy reagents. I offer remedies for ailments both common and rare. Do let me know if I can be of service.
Right?
Pardon. I have
Got some
several
potions to...
elixirs for sale.
Got some potions to sell you.
Take a look.
Oh, I forgot that. If anyone's wanting to move the bear their magicka and their ability to restore magicka for a while, and in exchange for making their conjuration spells a little stronger, or maybe damage someone else's magical regeneration abilities in exchange, and as long as they're not a conjurer, then this could be a good potion for them. And this, of course, if you just want, raw conjuration ability. There we go. Thank you for the coin.
If you need a remedy.
So, who's this, guy you're talking about? Bellathor?
Welcome to Bellathor's General Goods.
Oh,
Welcome
this guy.
indeed. Everything's for sale, my friend. Everything. If I had a sister, I'd sell her in a second.
This must be the guy.
Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
You can get earrings? Expensive, though. That's cool looking. Still expensive. Has some potions to sell. They're Whimsy originals. Golden urn? Pretty cheap for a golden urn. I'm not sure this is genuine. This is probably genuine. Oh. Oh. What about the steel sword?
Do come back.
That's sarcasm. You think it was sarcasm? It kind of sounded like sarcasm.
Please do look around. I'm sure I have something you'll want.
14. With disadvantage.
I can tell you're a
And that was.
disappointing customer.
I think you could tell that was sarcasm. Hey there.
Blade and shadow, silence and death. These are my arts. For a modest fee, I'll make great art for you.
You're a mercenary?
I'm an artisan, painting in strokes of blood red upon the canvas.
Oh.
But yes, I will take coin to fight at your side. After all, where is the value in creating art if there is nobody left alive to see it?
Another
If you change your
time,
mind,
perhaps.
seek me out here.
Spare a coin for a fellow who's down on his luck.
Yeah, I think she's the kind of woman who kills her cousin's cat.
Whenever you want, I'll find a more charitable soul.
Beautiful day, unlike the last few days.
You know what would be nice? Fences. One too many times I went the wrong way. I mean, it has a similar look to the road. How was I supposed to know?
Let me know if you see anything you like. Welcome to War Maidens. Now you, my girl, have definitely come to the right place.
What have you got for sale?
Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
This is interesting. If you look like a highwayman, though. Eh. They're both about the same.
Good
I'll just stick with whatever I got. Woodville Hubbard? Oh, that. It does look like it's more protective and kind of fashionable. You could just like went to a room and did that. It's interesting, kind of comparing Whimsy to new Whimsy to old Whimsy. This Whimsy is kind of a bit more like I imagined her being in D&D. Like, granted, there's a degree to which I have this idea that, like, that this is kind of a continuation of Whimsy, of old Whimsy, and again, she kind of, Whimsy's experiences from the previous playthrough kind of bleed over into here. Not, like, directly, but, like, where her character was psychologically at when that playthrough broke down, is kind of where this Whimsy is now. Also, she is probably a bit more like what I imagined my D&D Whimsy would be like if I played her, because she wants adventure. She is seeking out adventure, but she isn't always. She's not necessarily all that prepared for it, and she can get scared, but she's not gonna like turn it down immediately. I mean, for a D&D character, you kind of had to have someone who is interested in adventure. I wonder if I have enough to buy a horse.
Out that muck?
Yes, Father, I did. And I watered her and I got fresh feed and refitted the old saddle. Just like you asked. Is there anything else?
Something?
Anybody a horse?
So, got one all saddled if you've got the coin.
1,000 gold?
You've got the deal. It's the one with the saddle.
Alright.
Ride strong.
Give me a D. Give me an R. Give me an A. Dragonborn. Go Dragonborn. Woo. What? You're looking at me like you've never heard that cheer before.
Isn't it you? Maybe somebody's, Okay. This is just Whimsy's horse. Well, we'll call her Caddy Marie anyway. I think I'll call you Caddy Marie. Is her horse just spawning here? Okay. We have very similar looking horses. Like, how are you going to tell us apart? Butterflies! Ah! What's in there? Ah! Ah! Hey, kitty. I should probably be calling it a night soon. I have a whole bunch of things to do. After I feel like going through crypt. Should check out those Dawn Guard.
Oh yeah? And what would you rather do?
My life. When you get the spare moment, I could use some water.
Don't you sweet talk. Not at
You can get water. Hmm. If I had a water skin on me, they actually sell it or drop it or something? Damn it.
My sister Camilla or I will be happy to help you. Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
Painting? Why can't I look at it?
Damn thieves. As if they... Got something to say?
No? There we go. Cool. Oh, I could like walk in the water and I drink it automatically. That's cool. What is it? The horse automatically teleports here. Did you already make that record? Just a bit ago? Oh, did you say 2E? It's technically the 4th era? Another thing about riding a horse that's so much harder to go and pick up all the ingredients. Riverwood. I need to go in the direction of Helgen. The heck? What is your problem? Leave the horsey alone! Got what you deserved. Yeah. Grand Soul, Jumbo, Grand Soul. I sure got a lot of stuff on you. You can have your charcoal back. No, there you go. All right. Take that as a yes. Take that cape. Hungry. get to you later, don't worry. Wait. Be down and to our left, I think. Even accessible? Were these here before? Hey, what the hell are you? What's your problem? Ah! 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 No! Ah! 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 Ah!
I mean, bye.
What are you guys doing? Oh, these horses are pretty badass. I just pet her. Well, okay. On. Rift it this way. Here. Also, this minimal thing does not show me my health. I may have to just not use it. It may have been that I need to take damage before it shows health, and I just haven't been. Record, whatever you want to be called. What happened to your horse? Seriously, what happened to your horse? We're not going back to get it. Hello? I don't know if we can do the dog quest right now or not. It'd be kind of interesting if we could. We're on a mission.
This doesn't concern you, citizen.
Sorry? Also, it's kind of creepy how you're all talking at once like that. Hey! You can see the wolf's health. I'm going to try uninstalling and reinstalling the Sky UI and see if that does anything. You see the wolf's health, which I think we normally do? Arr! Ah! Okay, I can't see the health when I'm in combat. Heavy armor? Is this heavy armor? Is this... How is this heavy armor? Caddy! Where'd you go? You run straight into danger, not away from it. Have you seen my horse? There you are. Wait a second. I need more. Ah. Sword. Okay, let's go. Nice scenery around here. Whoa! On a spider! Turn route. Man, come on, let's go, Kelly. In the right direction. Not quite. I think should pay more attention to the road signs. Did your horse come back? There we go. Hey. Okay. Ah! Okay! Rude! Need more attention at the intersections. Toy. Huh. Oh. Or what is it good for? Absolutely no. Oh. Fireflies. Horsematics. Excuse me. Eddie? You're not sure where we're heading? I think. Agree. Hey! Hey! Leave my horsey alone! Or she'll kill you! I think it's seen better days. left and what was left. A small farming town until a recent dragon is back. It's destroyed and the dragon's blade. Most of the town's citizens either died while fighting the mighty beast or fled for their lives to nearby rift into which left the town unoccupied. It wasn't until a recent death in the family that Grace and I obtained this land through inheritance from my father-in-law, and we decided to move here, clean this place out the best we could, and build a small shop to run together. The land he once owned and was passed down on her side of the family. However, since Grace and I don't have the funds to do much with the land, the shop isn't drawing much business, we have decided to relinquish our ownership to someone who has the funds to build the town back to its full potential and draw more traffic to this once great little farm town. Have the gold, you can begin rebuilding Black Hornet. This workbench and allow build options.
What do you need?
I don't have a lot. Sorry. I don't have much to spare. Maybe I'll come back later. Maybe I'll come back later. Order? Order! I'm waiting for the catch up. Get down here! Yeah! What? Where the heck has she gone? Going the wrong direction. We started heading the rift on without us or something. That way? Oh. Going around in circles. Get the camera! Must not get distracted by shiny bugs. You're stuck by Ripton. My way.
Hold and stand down. If you want to get into Riften, use the north gate. This one's closed.
Alright, what's going on?
My orders are to tell the riffraff to use the north gate. That's it. No.
Is it in my
Use
case?
the north gate, or you can head to the next city.
Oh! I see you show up. The north gate is... Calling riffraff. Oh, it's really late. Excuse me? What?
Before I let you into Riften,
You tell me I need to use the south gate, right? Tax? What for?
for the privilege of entering the city. What does it matter?
Obviously a shakedown.
Call it what you want. If you don't pay, then you're not getting in.
Well, that's the first time that's failed. Wow. This really is Whimsy. Like, that's universally worked.
Call it what you want. If you don't pay, then you're not getting in. I think you'd be a little smarter than that.
Forget
Don't
I'll
rot
come
in,
back.
eh? Fine. Have a good walk to the next city.
I don't know, will the mods change that, or what? That Fort Dawnguard place will have some... What? What?
Never should have come here.
What the?
Hey, wait for me!
But his treasure? I mean, there's not much here.
I get a little crazy when I fight, but hey, it's good exercise in action. Might as well enjoy it, no?
Oh. Never really noticed, but the night sky here is beautiful. Don't you think, Recorder? Oh, come on! 3 of them now! Nice. Hey.
Oh, hey there. You here to join the Dawn Guard too? Truth is, I'm a little nervous. I've never done anything like this before. I hope you don't mind if I walk up with you? Hey, don't tell Isran I was afraid to meet him by myself. Not the best first impression for a new vampire hunter, I guess?
Well, place they decided to put it. Huh.
Where is everybody? This place looks almost deserted.
Somebody up there. Hello? I remember you.
Well, well, you made it. Good. Isran's in the fort. He'll get you sorted out.
Oh, I thought you're shooting
Never
with.
seen a crossbow before, eh? Not surprised. Kind of a Dawn Guard specialty. Nothing better for putting down vampires. Here, take this one and give it a try. You'll want to get to know how to use it if you really plan to join the Dawn Guard. Until next time.
So I want to get used to the kickback. I think gourds are a little too heavy though. Potatoes are fine though.
I guess this is it. Wish me luck.
New recruits. Isran will decide if you've got what it takes. Go on, he's right inside.
Why are you here, Tolan? The Vigilance and I were finished with each other a long time ago.
You know why I'm here. Vigilants are under attack everywhere. The vampires are much more dangerous than we believed.
And now you want to come running to safety with the Dawn Guard, is that it? I remember Keeper Carset telling me repeatedly that Fort Dawn Guard is a crumbling ruin, not worth the expense and manpower to repair. And now that you've stirred up the vampires against you, you come begging for my protection.
Isran, Carset is dead. The Hall of the Vigilance, everyone, they're all dead. You were right, we were wrong. Isn't that enough for you?
Yes, well, I never wanted any of this to happen. I tried to warn all of you. I am sorry, you know. So who are you? What do you want?
Here to join the Dawn Guard, I guess.
You got a fire in your belly to kill vampires, eh? Good for you. But look around. There's really not much to join yet. I've only just started rebuilding the Order.
What can I do to help?
I need someone out in the field taking a fight to the damn vampires, while we're getting the fort back into shape. Tolan was telling me about some cave the Vigilants were poking around in.
Did you feel that?
Seemed to think it was related to these recent vampire attacks. Tolan, tell her about, what was it? Dim Hollow.
Yes, that's it. Dim Hollow Crypt. Brother Adelwald was sure it held some long-lost vampire artifact of some kind. We didn't listen to him any more than we did Isran. He was at the hall when it was attacked.
That's good enough for me. Go see what the vampires were looking for in this dim hollow crypt. With any luck, they'll still be there. Feel free to poke around the fort and take what you need. There isn't much yet, but you're welcome to anything you can use.
I'll meet you at Dim Hollow. It's the least I can do to avenge my fallen comrades.
Tolan, I don't think that's a good idea. You vigilants were never trained.
I know what you think of us. You think we're soft, that we're cowards. You think our deaths proved our weakness. Stendarr granted you do not have to face the same test and be found wanting. I'm going to Dim Hollow Crypt. Perhaps I can be of some small assistance to you.
You there, boy. Stop skulking in the shadows and step up here. What's your name?
My name is Agmir, sir.
Do I look like a sir to you? I'm not a soldier, and you're not joining the army.
Yes, sir. Isran.
Didn't I tell you to step forward? On boy, huh? What's your weapon?
My weapon? I mostly just use my paws when wolves are attacking the goats. Something.
My paws axe. Stendarr preserve us. Don't worry. I think we can make a Dawn Guard out of it. Here, take this crossbow. Let's see how you...
Crossbow?
A crossbow. Best thing for killing vampires. Just take... You shot at those crates over there.
What? Okay.
You need to concentrate, boy. Try it again.
That's the other thing I like about Sky UI is that it takes stuff that you can't actually craft, and it moves it to the top. Do we use the water skin for it, or? With the new barrel animation, it just anything just put on top of the barrels is just kind of ridiculous on me, but whatever. very kind night. Very shortly. I think we're gonna try doing the I'm gonna try to look up a walkthrough if I can't figure out where I actually need to go. But I really want to do the crossbow tutorial this time around.
Take a deep breath and let it out as you fire. Watch the recoil. Take some getting you. You'll get the hang of it.
I need a jug of milk and butter.
Take a deep breath and let it out as you fire. You need to concentrate more. Try it again.
I'll take those. You have any invented supply those or something? Ah! I ah! Ah! I'm alive? How am I alive? Of all the first ways to die. Also, I don't know how to justify her falling in there. So. If we were to get right kind of the first time I said this is how it happened to begin with. Like, normally she just kind of remembers her previous every death. But that death was just too stupid. Recorder! I'm okay. Just a bit wet. Oh, this is where we're supposed to go. Okay. I'll try to find a way back up. not sure what I think about having the perk to slow and everything at once. Feels a little weird. I guys experience a little bit of Mass Effect 2 syndrome here. Is this sort of like the reduced interface? It's adding more interface. Unless one of my other mods is doing this. I don't really need this. It's incredibly distracting having that up in the corner. I don't need to know every single thing I learned. Now, what I'm talking about with Mass Effect 2 syndrome is, and Mass Effect 3 to some extent as well, is whenever you do a bunch of research at once, it gives you like a notification explaining each of, like a stack of notifications explaining each of the things you just researched. And it just stays on the screen until it goes through all of them. That's my desk. It's a pretty intense trap there. Nice. What you did there? Use that dagger. Nothing. A few coins in a chest full of nothing. And you thought it was worth putting an elaborate trap there? Never mind. Hey? What do you already have? One. I guess we could do some target practice while we're here. Right then. This lower is this lower. I think there's a plate there. That do. Oh, maybe open this thing? Where do I open this thing. Unless it switches them. Huh. Well, okay. Move forward now. Or go back. I mean, I can move forward. I can't, that's the whole point. I need a... Something on each of these? Anything worthless? That's pretty heavy. Now it will. Huh. Can I take this back? Okay. Eight. We also need to hit the crossbow. Half of missing? We should actually anything up there. I mean, we're doing kind of Freeman's Mind stuff, potentially, but... Aha. I see that. Hey! Don't sneak up on me like that! I have not gotten the dragon shot yet. Woo! Seriously, is there a way? Ah! Okay, there is a way to do this. That might be useful. Huh, for mining. Yeah. 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 Ditto. Just, I could easily imagine this getting annoying. Freedom Wars. Oh, interesting. Also, an interesting way to like show how to make cure disease potions. Unfortunately, I don't think there's an alchemy station here. Sultry Organium Bard. My lady, I can never perform your request. Oh, is it too fast for you? I fear that it might damage my instrument. Ah, but you seem to handle your instrument so well, my darling. You flatter me, my lady. Yes, well, it seems such a large and magnificent piece. May I hold it? Goddess, no, the innkeeper would never approve of such a public display. And may I suggest a private performance, perhaps away from the noise of the inn, where we may both enjoy your tremendous talent? Surely you don't mean for me to accompany you to your room? Indeed I do, my sweet. Indeed I do. Huh. There's another crossbow. Add to my collection. I think I'm getting weighed down. Do I really need this many? It truly is a magnificent instrument. Right. Take one for recorder. I got potatoes. I got enough meat, which is say no. Oh, hey! Recorder!
Did I file all the combat records yet? Better double check.
You seem kind of distressed.
Oh no. Oh no, no, no! You've gotta be kidding me.
What's the matter?
I can't find some of my initial files. I could have sworn I had them filed securely. This isn't good. I can't even smudge over these lost files. The Academy will have my head for this.
Well, let's have a good look at that. Come on, I'll help you look for them. Any leads?
You would do that? Really? Oh, thank you so, so much, Dragonborn. I'll buy you drinks, sweet rolls, anything. Oh, I owe you big time for this. Okay, let's see.
Sweet rolls will do.
Thankfully, I just lost the first 5 files of my recordings, and I kind of remember where those 5 recordings took place. The first one should be somewhere near when I first arrived to Skyrim, which was in Winterhold. I'm ready whenever you are. Really? And here I thought you can actually lift. Just kidding. Here, I'll help you out.
I just... Got some. Really. Here, have a crossbow. Actually,
You're in luck. I'm actually the top in my class for junk carrying. Needless to say, I'm not very popular at the Academy.
I have a feeling you only need one of these.
I'll talk to you later then.
This is actually like a rare instance of me, like before. It's a rare instance of me, like basically flat out retconning a death. Like, it wasn't because the death was too stupid. It was just because the whole point was she's gathering these alchemy ingredients, and then she trips and falls into the. It wasn't supposed to be she trips and falls to her death. She trips and falls into the water. And the thing is, if we did it like we normally treated deaths, and we'll continue to treat deaths in the future, she would remember what happened last time, and be more careful. So, because the plot demands that she fall into the hole. We're just gonna flat out retcon to do that. It didn't happen because if it did, she'd remember. Yeah, lots of Argonian smut plays. Certainly not, kind sir. I am here but to clean your chambers. Is that all you've come for, my little one? For my little one, my chambers? I have no idea what it is you imply, master, but I am but a poor Argonian maid. So you are my dumpling, and a good one at that, such strong legs and shapely tail. You embarrass me, sir. Fear not, you are safe here with me. I must finish my cleaning, sir. The mistress will have my head if I do not. Cleaning, eh? I have something for you here. Polish my spear. But it is huge. It could take me all night. Plenty of time, my sweet. Plenty of time. Ellie does not approve. She's gripping on to my wrist for dear life. And making grumpy noises. Why are you being grumpy? Okay. We may never know. These gauntlets look better on me than the frickin' helmet. They look pretty good. Don't ask me how I know. She has like a hand mirror or something. Oh, I have enough crossbows. Maybe we could search all over, but we already had to call it a night, so.
How much farther do we have to run? I should have worked on my cardio.
Keep practicing.
Isran found something for you to do, eh? I thought he'd like you. Good luck.
These do it in order. That's interesting. We can't even discover Riften until we pay the frickin' toll. Like, I've been to Riften pretty early on.
Need something?
Why did you, John, join the Dawn Guard?
To vampires. I will avenge them. It's good to know that I will not have to do it alone. I'm glad this Dawn Guard exists. All right, then.
I've been to Riften much earlier than that in the game, in the game, and I haven't had the guards just like flat refuse my persuasion check.
Would be nice. Fences. One too many times I went the wrong way. I mean, it has a
In here.
look to the road. How was this? Well, I prefer sushi, but I guess delicious crab will do for tonight.
There's a lot of kite. Yeah. I don't know why I'm actually continuing.
You speak to a vigilant of Stendar. Cavort with
I thought you were wiped out.
Hunt you down.
Okay.
Stendar be with you.
What was this place?
Never should have come here.
What? Yeah. Yeah. See?
Record 5D 20. I'll forget it. I need a moment here.
D20? I don't have 5D20. Actually, I do have 5D20 somewhere. This victory. Well, a Scarlet for flawless victory. Hey, what are you doing all the way over there? We're pointing in the right direction. I think we are. Oh, what a fun place. What the hell? Don't interrupt. Don't interrupt me when I'm collecting ingredients.
Have you decided to pay the visitor's tax?
Take my advice. Don't listen to that talk of the face sculptor
Call it
down
what
in
you
the
want.
Ragged Flagon.
You don't pay,
Face butcher
then you're
is
not
more
getting
like it
in.
from what I've heard.
It's been a pleasure doing business with you. Let me open the gate, and you can head into the city.
Welcome to Riften, home of the Thieves Guild. Or so they'd have you believe. It's all lies. They're
The
just
gate's
thugs.
unlocked. You can head inside when you're ready.
I had another run-in with the Thieves Guild.
Be careful, Mule. The Thieves Guild has Maven Blackbriar at its back. One snap of her fingers and you could end up in Riften jail. Or worse.
They represent the reason I'm here. I can't just
I don't know you. You and Riften looking for trouble?
I just don't want you to...
Passing through.
Well, I got news for you. There's nothing to see here. Last thing the Blackbriars need is some stranger sticking their nose where it doesn't belong.
Who are the
The
Blackbriars?
Blackbriars have Riften in their pocket, and the Thieves Guild watching their back. So keep your nose out of their business. Me? I'm Maul. I watch the streets for them. If you need dirt on anything, I'm your guy. But it'll cost you.
I'll just stay out of your way.
I'll be at the docks if you change your mind.
I'm really getting tired of your excuses.
Sorry. Just thinking about my experiments.
I know I did. But how was I to know the shipment would get robbed?
Next time, keep your plans quieter, and nothing would have happened to it.
What? Are you telling me you robbed it? Why? Why are you doing this to me?
As a winter's morning.
Look, Shad, relax.
You're a stranger here too, huh?
All I care about is the gold. Everything else is yours.
Spare a septum.
Go away.
Hey, do you think I have a fever? I'm starting to feel woozy and dizzy. Or was it those 50 sweet rolls I had?
Looking to stay alive?
Probably the 50s. Probably the sweet rolls.
Protect yourself right. Buy armor from
Welcome. How fast can you get your hands on some longbows?
I don't usually deal in weapons, but I know someone who can get them for me. You mind paying a little extra to get them fast?
I don't care what it costs. I need 4 longbows and 4 sword arrows.
I'm kind of busy, but if you need any potions or ingredients, let me know.
This place has seen better days, but it's not my fault.
You here for lessons like Ingen? Or did you wish to buy something? Half-Yog, where did you put it, woman?
What is it now, dear?
Oh
don't you dear me. I had a bowl of vampire dust on my work table not an hour ago, and after you swept in there, it's gone.
Oh my. Elverum, it's on the shelf to the right of the table, as always.
Well, just be careful.
I need some hair disease potions for. Big, try to see her hide.
Maybe Maven will take my pitch about selling pure, refreshing bottled water. I mean, sheep are monopolizing on something vital to living. All right.
You here for lessons? Like, take a look.
Got some things to tell you. Oh, I'm gonna have to come out poisoned.
Yes, yes, goodbye.
A general store here someplace? Here it sounds like a smith.
What brings you to Balamant today? Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
Her plate.
If you need any more smithing work, come see me again.
Never done an honest day's work in your life for all that coin you carry. Hey, lass. Never
What?
done an honest day's work in your
What?
life for
No.
all that coin you carry.
What?
Hey, lass.
I'm sorry, what?
I'm saying you've got the coin, but you didn't earn a septim of it honestly. I can tell.
How could you possibly know that?
It's all about sizing up your mark, lass. The way they walk, what they're wearing. It's a dead giveaway.
I've been talking out of your ass, but
Look how you sniffed out my little scheme at the North Gate. You knew it was a shakedown and you called him on it. That's what I'm talking about.
really, this doesn't seem like a Whimsy conversation.
Wealth is my business. Help me out, and I can add to yours. Would you like a taste?
No.
I could take a hint, lass. You want to make some coin? Come find me.
Vegetables as crisp as a winter's morning.
Learn a library's worth of knowledge in moments, or grow back that missing
Fucking
limb.
racist.
Genuine Balmer blood elixir.
And a thief, but mostly a racist. Everyone sees the Kaji, but oh, she must be up to no good. She must be trying to steal something.
People of Riften, heed my words. The return of the dragons is not mere coincidence. This is one of the signs that Lady Mara is displeased with your constant inebriation. Put down your flagons filled with your vile liquids, and embrace the teachings of the Handmaiden of Kine.
No, Marama. We talked about this. Talon?
Kirava, certainly we can come to some sort of an understanding. These people must be made aware of the chaos they've sown.
Enough, Marama. We've all heard of the dragons and their return. There's no need to use them as an excuse to harass our customers.
Them?
Very well,
Or
Talon.
one?
I'll remove myself from this den of iniquity.
We're not kicking you out. Just keep the servants.
Yeah, what do you want?
Let us all
If this is about meadery, we can talk later.
If you've got the coin, you've come to the right place. If you've got the coin... Sure thing. It's yours for a day. I'll show you to your room. Right this way. Come back and see us again.
You look like you could use a drink. What do you say to some cheap mead?
Welcome
Sorry.
to the
No, thank you.
Afraid
I can't help you much right
I can
now.
interest you in one of our
Currently
special
more.
drinks. Let me know.
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
I'll go for Hop. Lots of invest in archery since we're starting out. That's kinda neat.
Dragonborn? Dragonborn does whatever a dragon can.
If you've got the coin, you're welcome here. Otherwise, hit the...
Sorry, was looking at my files.
Okay. Well, so far so good. We can save. The game has even crashed. Oh no, the game crashed. Wait, no, I just went out of it. Okay. So, thank you for tuning in to the inaugural episode of the second series, season, whatever. The reboot. It's basically a reboot of the Princess Roleplays as Whimsy, the Autistic Artificer. Once again, I should make a note. I maybe should have made this at the beginning. I am myself in the spectrum. So this is coming from a place of love. This is coming from a place of knowledge. So of my own experience. So yeah. But in case there's a bunch of things you can do, take a few seconds of your time. That will help me out quite a bit, as well as other things that are a little more involved, but also help me out if you so desire to do so. But of course, that's all entirely optional. It's all up to you, and regardless, I thank you so very much for watching. Until next time,